My hair is a mess. I just... Hey, I forgot to turn emote only off in the chat. Hang on. Everything's a mess. Wrong button. Hang on. I forgot to do anything. I'm bad at this. Like I'm bad at streaming. Oh my god. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. Okay. Why are you... And my headset doesn't want to sit nice because it's my headset. And, you know... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, hi. I'm a disaster! Oh my god, I'm a disaster. I'm a disaster. I'm a disaster. Alright, let's go. What the hell are we doing? It's day... Oh, we should do this. I've given up. Right, it's a day after the egg festival. Good humor, queen of sauce, coleslaw, great. God, I miss coleslaw. God, I miss coleslaw. The best rods money can buy. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what every man in the world says. Come by my shop, I've got the best rods money can buy. If you know what I mean. And some monster danglers if you're feeling saucy. Oh boy. Mic off. My Hold on, everything is broken. We're going to exit the game. This is gonna suck.
Mic on. Mic off.
The music stopped working completely. My headphones just stopped working. Which is fun. I love that for me. I love that for me. Okay. Now it's just really loud. Everything's broken. Oh, that was really loud in my ears. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Still gotta learn how to make coleslaw again. Yeah. Yeah, coleslaw. Alright. Best rods. Make the joke. Willie's got the best rod money can buy. And we can't date him. What a tease. What a cock tease. Willie's got the best rods money can buy, but we can't date him. How disappointing. Yeah. So is it? I think. Oh, do I want to go in the mines? Did I ever buy a better sword? I think I did. I also don't quite have enough money to get the chicken coop yet, which is admittedly problematic. But that's okay. Do we wanna? I don't know what to do. We don't have enough materials to get the chicken coop, and I don't have enough money for it either. But if I have the okay. I don't want to watch this. I don't care. What should we do? Let's go. Like, do I want to go fishing? Fish taco, that's too much money. Bro. That's an unreasonable amount of money. We're gonna cheat. Why don't you have eggs yet? Hi, Ian. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good tonight. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hi, dog. I love you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we don't. I guess we're. Did I buy the better sword? I did buy the better sword. Oh, we can drop this in the community center. What do I want to do? We could just go earn some money, fish now, go in the mines tomorrow. I'm trying to wait for salmonberry season before I go, like, really far in the mines. It's going good. We're trying to get a chicken coop. I'm just trying to decide what the best way to go about this is. Do we want to make money? Like, should I go fishing today and earn all this, like, earn some more money? Or should we just go in the mines? I'm not good enough friends with anybody yet to do anything. But to answer your question, I'm feeling good. I'm really tired. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, it's Haley's birthday. You know how I was saying, like, last time I hadn't slept for, like, it had been like 3 or 4 days? I didn't sleep last night either. Well, Yeah, come on. Come here, Haley. Yeah, I remembered your birthday. Hell yeah, I remembered your birthday, because I'm not obsessive or anything. That was supposed to be for Caroline, because she's got something that I need. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey. What? You want to talk to me? I'm busy. You look so fucking busy. You're just like the busiest guy in Stardew Valley, like. Smacks my insomnia with a broom. Oh, bro. If you could. It wasn't even that I was in, like. I can't even. I can't even say that it's insomnia anymore. I just can't sleep before like 5 in the morning. It's so good. It's so good. Lewis didn't see me, oh thank God. The last thing I need is the mayor to think I'm insane. That farmer is... Why is the farm... Oh, we should give this to... I don't... okay, Elliot, you can have... Okay, Elliot. Hey, Elliot, how's it going? I brought you some fucking... Hey, Elliot, I brought you some soup. I made this! In my house that doesn't have a kitchen. If we wait 15 minutes, do we... Oh, that... I was about to make, like, the most obscure... Yakuza 0 reference. Why the fuck don't I have a hoe? Why do I never have my hoe with me? I was about to make the most obscure Yakuza 0 reference. I would have to explain it. I was good. That's how... I don't have my fishing rod either. What the fuck am I doing? My sleep schedule is completely boned. I'm not even kidding. So I just don't sleep anymore. Like, I get tired. Like, I'm physically exhausted right now. My brain is exhausted. I want to go to sleep. I just having trouble sleeping. So I don't go to sleep till anywhere between 3 and 5 in the morning. And it's terrible. And then when I do, it's just nightmares. Nightmares all the way down. And then I spent all my money on salads. And a soup for Elliot. That fucking guy. He better appreciate it. Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm getting like 3 hours of sleep solidly-ish. So it's not like I'm not sleeping at all. I'm just really tired. And maybe I want to have... maybe I want to have an episode. Alright, let's go to the mines. This sounds like a terrible idea. I have no mining skills, but to get mining skills I have to go in the mines. Is it good to take a break from work every now and then? You sure about that, bro? Like when Gimli suggested it. It wasn't a good idea then. I need rocks. I don't really care about much of anything else. I actually need rock. And copper is nice too, I guess, but... we're after... I'm actually gonna spend the time. I'm gonna actually spend the time to clear out each level. Like somebody who actually needs to I need to actually mine for... I need to grind for EXP and also materials. Gross. It's a lot of slimes and I don't like that. I'm not even hitting it. Fuck. It's really hard to... I'm wearing compression gloves. It's really, really hard to maneuver anything. How's house hunting? I'm not talking about it because it's going poorly and I'm really stressed out. So we're not talking about how I have to move in at the end of next month and school starts in 10 days. Less than that. School starts on July 1st. And our lease is up at the end of July. And we can't find an apartment and I'm really stressed out. That's why we're streaming Stardew Valley and not murdering Sims. Yeah. Oh, hey, that thing. Oh, give me a bomb. It didn't give me a crab. Damn it. Sometimes when you murder those rock things, they drop a crab, and it's like... yeah, crab. Because then you don't have to go fishing for one. You could just... get one from the mine sometimes. Oh, Sonic. Oh, Sonic, my beloved. Don't apologize, you didn't know. It's fine. We'll get a place eventually, maybe. If landlords would stop being jerks. Like, we're literally not getting calls back. We're not getting phone calls. I'm not getting emails. Nothing is happening. We've sent out 100 applications. Like 100, like, please call us back, and nobody's calling back. It's bullshit. And out of all of those places, I've seen 5, I think. Like, it's just... yeah, it's bullshit. And then we were supposed to go see a house on... like, we were supposed to go see an apartment on the weekend, but something happened and we weren't able to go, and it wasn't on our end, it was on their end. And it's just like, why? But it sounds like we'll be able to go see that place soon. Like, it just sounds like the landlord of the apartment building, whatever, couldn't get a hold of the people in the unit that we were gonna go see. We were gonna go see an adjacent unit, not the one that we are going to rent, because he can't show the unit until 30 days before the lease is up. I don't know if that's just his interpretation of the Landlord-Tenant Act. I don't know if that's true or whatever, but that's just his reasoning. So we were gonna go see, like, the same type of unit, just on the other, like, a floor down or whatever. But he couldn't get a hold of the tenants who were living in that one. So we just didn't go. So at the very least, it sounds like we'll be able to go see at least, like, within the next 2 weeks. And then I'm hoping that he'll just be like, yeah, okay, and we can just rent it, and then I can pack. But until then, I will continue to stress out. Yeah, so anyways, it's really stressful and it's making my blood pressure go stupid. And I don't like it. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Ouch, my back really hurts. Ugh, shit. I haven't been stretching. I've been really naughty and I haven't been stretching. Gonna take that. No, why is it midnight? Oh, that sucks. And I'm running out of energy. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. No immediately visible level 10. Damn. So Stardew to the rescue. Pretty much. Pretty much. I played... So you know why I haven't streamed for the last couple of nights? I will tell you my horrible secret of why I haven't streamed for the last 2 nights. Mostly I'm too tired. But... Isn't Obi-Wan out? Isn't the next one out tomorrow? I'm caught up on everything, as far as I know. I thought the next Obi-Wan episode was tomorrow. And if it's tomorrow, no. If it's out today, also no. Because I didn't realize it was out today. I thought it was out tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna have to chop down a whole bunch of trees. Oh, you want to know my horrible reasoning for not streaming? So my horrible reason for not streaming. I did see Obi-Wan in the back to tank. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Look, man, the first time I ever saw Ewan McGregor, I'm pretty sure, was Train Spotting. So, like, if you've watched Train Spotting, you've seen his dick. Like Obi-Wan in a back to tank or Train Spotting with... Yeah, Salmonberry season. Fucking finally. This is what I was waiting for. Beans! Beans. What the fuck am I doing? Also, Velvet Goldmine. Like... Ewan McGregor is one of those actors who will take his clothes off at any chance. So, you know. My brain's gone. What the fuck was I saying? Secret share time. Oh, right. I put 6 hours into this game called Bunny Park. I've been doing work. So I played a game. I've been playing indie games for reviews, like for the Patreon. Well, and also I did that postcard, and I've got sticker stuff ready. I need to design a couple more so that I can do a large order and be like, just send out a whole bunch of stickers to the patrons at the sticker level, just because I haven't had the money or time to put them together. So I'm just gonna send out a big package of like 5 or so. It depends how many designs I order. and then I'll just send out a big package to all the $20 patrons. But I've been doing work. I've been doing work. I played a game called Bunny Park was the last one. And it's just, I put 6 hours into it in the last, like, 2 nights. And then I reset it because just for shits and giggles. I was like, all right, I'm gonna reset this park because I don't like the way I laid it out, but I don't want to do all the work to rebuild it. So I reset it thinking, if I reset it, then I don't have to do all the work. Because to my overly sleep-deprived brain, resetting the park to start from scratch with 0 money and 0 nothing, like nothing, made more sense. It made more sense to do that than to just, take down the park. Like, just, it was, I don't know why. I can't tell you why. That's what my sleep-deprived brain decided. It's less work to start over. So I did. So I put 6 hours into this little game called Bunny Park. It's really cute. It's really fun. But it's work, like it'll go up on the Patreon. And then I played a game called, that was the last 2 nights. And then before that I played Capybara Spa. And I finished that game. Like these all are, it's so funny. I've randomly played nothing but resource management sims for the last like week. And then I started Little Witch in the Woods, which I don't think I want to play. I think I want to stream it. Because of reasons. I think I just want to stream it, honestly. It's kind of similar in vibes to like Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper, but you're a witch. You're a little witch in the woods. It's pretty stinking cute so far. I'm still in the tutorial, so I played that, and then Capybara Spa, and then Bunny Park, and then I wrote it down. Cats Organized Neatly. I've been doing work. I've been doing work. But that's why I haven't been streaming, because I've been playing these resource management sims that are just... I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna just play this for 45 minutes, especially Bunny Park. Bunny Park, I was like chatting with a friend and playing Bunny Park, and they like had to message me 4 times because I stopped talking. They're like, are you okay? I'm like, oh shit. I was playing this game and I stopped checking my emails or my social media. I put my phone down and lost an hour. I thought I had been playing for like 10 minutes. Like, that's the kind of game it is. Is that all the... That's all the salmon berries right now? Shit. That sucks. I forgot how much it sucks to just start a new farm. But we're going for the ultimate perfection run. Oh my god, my foraging level sucks because I haven't cut down any trees yet. Okay, let's cut down all the trees. Alright, let's cut down all the trees. So anyways, expect some, I've got reviews for the next month. I'm really proud of myself. I'm not I'm not ahead of the game, but I'm kind of ahead of the game, you know? Oh shit, I've got potatoes. We can sell potatoes. Yeah, that will be good. We can sell the potatoes. So like, yeah, so I'm not super ahead of the game, but I'm ahead of the game. Like I have reviews. The only one I haven't written is Bunny Park, because I was doing that before and then I stopped. Why did I stop writing the review? I don't know. I'm gonna eat that leek. Why did I stop? I was working on this review and then I just kind of like went, and then oh right, because then I went and made dinner. I made the most elaborate dinner because I'm back on. I made the most ridiculously elaborate dinner because tomorrow I have to go back to not having carbohydrates. And that sucks. So I was like, all right. All right. We'll make pot stickers and sweet and sour chicken. And I'll spend an hour frying this chicken and making pot stickers. Worth it. It was delicious. But also, what am I doing? I gotta finish writing my review for Bunny Park. It's really cute. I don't know why I've played all these resource management games. It just sort of happened that I played all these resource management games. Oh, hey, taking a break from work. So I got the reviews for next month sorted. I think that'll be in July. I might actually have everything scheduled till the end of July. But then I'm working on, finally, some behind the scenes blogs. Not blogs. What are they called? Videos. What? Vlogs. I hate that word. I removed it from my vocabulary 10 years ago because I'm like, I will never say that. But I'm like, working on some stuff. Working on some YouTube stuff. Finally, I feel like finally. Will I have a parsnip tomorrow? Maybe. For girls only. You know what I need it for. Don't be creepy about it. It's totally a niche of mine. Farming sims and resource management sims, totally a niche. And I know that about myself, but I just... Dang, dudes, I don't know what I... I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, I can't buy anything else. Gotta stay at 11111111111. 1111111. Like a malfunctioning robot. 111111111. They are cozy, but I didn't mean to. I literally didn't mean to do the thing. Like, I didn't mean to play all of these resource management sims. It just happened, which is weird. It's just... It's just funny that that's what all of my, I happened to buy a whole bunch of games at the last Steam sale. And they're all resource management sims. Hey, farmer. I'm gonna write some filthy Stardew Valley fanfic. Just absolutely filthy. About farming and how you get dirty. You know, tilling the soil by hand. Totally lewd. So yeah, I am excited. I'm working on a schedule and school is gonna destroy me. So there you go. You're all caught up on my life. Oh God. How is it 6:30 in the game already? Game. You are forcing me to acknowledge the passing of time, and I don't like it. Stop. Stop making me acknowledge the passage of time in a tangible and physical way. I do not care for this at all. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the good luck wishes. You're starting to feel exhausted. I gotta finish cutting down trees, game. Let me just cut down trees in peace. Me. You're starting to feel exhausted. Yeah, and you know what I did today? I still cooked dinner. And then got nothing. I got nothing done. Today was a day where I got nothing done. And I tried to get stuff done today. It was just one of those weird freaking days. Like, Clay. Just, I don't know why. Because I was trying. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get all of this work done. And then nothing got done. And now I'm like, why? Why is it 2 in the morning? It's not really 2 in the morning. Oh God, what time is it? 10:42. Okay. Like, okay, that's not so terrible, but that's so terrible. I don't know what's wrong with me. So many things are wrong with me. I'm sure that chat can tell me I'm sure chat can tell me exactly what's wrong with me. Mostly you don't sleep, Kai. Most of your problems could be solved if you just went to sleep like a normal person. Oh, is it ASMR time? It's just, you know why that started? You know why the whispering started? It's because I got too lazy to talk one time. I'm not even kidding. That is why the ASMR whispering randomly started. Because I was just like, yeah, I don't want to talk anymore. And I wish that wasn't true, but that is honest to God why. That is honest to God why the ASMR started that one time. Because I just got tired of talking. So I decided that I needed to whisper. It was just like, yeah, okay, I'm done. Don't tell anybody. And I wish that weren't true, but that's exactly why it started that way. It was literally just me being like, yeah, I don't want to talk anymore. Yeah, but the thing about doing the ASMR is that it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to like do fun tapping noises with this microphone. And it was never meant to be a permanent thing. And then it just, I don't know. When is it? It's never gonna rain. I swear to God. Oh, Pierre's selling fertilizers. That's great. Another $500. Thanks, parent. I wish my parents would really send me $500 just randomly. Who wants to send me $500? I'll call you daddy. god. Oh, I'm gonna lose all of my sponsorships that are, I don't really have any. Nobody's gonna want to work with that crazy bitch. Fuck. I thought I cut down this tree. I guess not. Stop that, I'll get a hose! Ooh, you know what game we should play? Completely. Okay, completely unrelated. We should. Oh god. Okay, I was going to say, oh, we should play a very specific game. We should play Ranch Sim. Because, and the reason I thought, oh, I should get back into Ranch Sim is because just, I'm getting the hose, just reminded me of Thumbtack. It just... Can I go to Horn... Do I still have that button? Do I still have the button? I don't think I still have the button. No. That one works. Do I not have... I don't have my horny jail command anymore. I don't have horny jail. Why don't I have horny jail? What is wrong with me? My computer is not good enough to run Spider-Man. And when I streamed that, it was on the PlayStation with Matt. And Matt did most of the playing. And Matt doesn't want to stream anymore. He doesn't like it. So, otherwise, we would have played Lost Judgment and Judgment. The Yakuza spin-off games. They're really good. And you could have watched me go crazy feral for, like... You could have watched me go feral for all those... For the new characters. You thought my, like, Majima thirst was bad? Oh, boy. You haven't met Higashi. Or Kaito. I was gonna plant these, like, springtime seeds, but I don't fucking wanna. It's just like, nah, I don't want to fucking do that anymore. My computer is just really shitty. Oh, Haley needs a parsnip. Alright, Haley needs a parsnip. And it's salmonberry season. And I haven't even gone to get the salmonberries yet. That doesn't go in there. I don't know why I'm talking like this. 'Cause it's Haley! Okay. New Patreon goal, let's get my... I mean, I have a coffee. Like, you could just go to my shop page and drop donation. Like, you could drop tips, or you could, like... We could do a stream tip. But, like... I need... a lot. My computer's not good. Like, I would need... I don't know if I would have to upgrade my motherboard again. Like, I don't know what pieces I would need to upgrade. I know I would need... I think I need a new graphics card. And I've got good RAM. Like, I got brand new RAM when I... So, what happened... For anybody who doesn't know... Hey, goons! I, was given the streaming PC. Oh, wait. She wants a parsnip. Huh, that's exactly what I needed. So I was given this gaming PC a couple of years ago. So anyway, I was given a streaming PC and it was old and it needs significant upgrades. Well, it did. It still does, but I didn't have enough money to upgrade everything. So what I did was I took my parts list to the computer guys at this place. There's a store in my city. It's called Memory Express. I took it there with my parts list and went, I need to make sure that this thing doesn't, explode. I'm starting school. What do you think is the best way to future-proof this? And so they're like, oh yeah, get this and this. So I upgraded my like 2 things. I upgraded the RAM and I got new fans and I got a new motherboard, but I couldn't get a new graphics card. So I'm still running a 970. Which is fine. It's good enough to play Yakuza, because those only take 670, but every time I play a Yakuza game it explodes. So the stream crashes, you've seen it. Which is why we haven't finished them yet. I haven't figured out why. And then I literally don't know why. So yeah, depending on Spider-Man, like I want to play Ghost of Tsushima with you guys so badly, because that game made me cry like the whole way through. I don't think even Yakuza 0 didn't make me cry that hard. I really suck at it, and there's way too much parkour for my taste, so you get to sit there and watch me like clench while I have to climb up the sides of these like mountains and stuff. I also want to play Death Stranding, but like, again, computer sucks, and I don't love the controls, and it gets kind of scary. Matt and I were playing it, and the ghost stressed him out so bad that he stopped playing it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're not going to play Death Stranding, even though I was really invested in this story. Thanks, Matt. You mixed up the bend commands. Exclamation point Obi-Wan for hello there. Because if you type in exclamation point hi, I still think it's Navi going, hey, hello, hi, whatever it is. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, you got sidetracked. Okay, that's fair. I'm a tired girl. So yeah, that was that. Also, it was right at the beginning of the no, it wasn't quite at the beginning of the pandemic. It was right when, crypto and shit got really, really big right at the very beginning. And then the pandemic happened, so you couldn't get graphics cards at all. But yeah, that was... I could cut stuff down with my sword out here, but not on my farm. Unless he changed that. It's because I don't have the scythe with me. I was like, oh, I can't do that. I can't do that, Stanley. So anyway. Welcome to my exhausted brain ranting. Oh, lordy. Oh, that's why you still only have a tablet? Yeah, I ended up getting a shitty computer. It was still like a $900 computer, but it's like a laptop for school, and it's garbage, and I hate it, and I want something better, but again, not really affordable. I don't need a gaming computer, but I would like something a little faster. But it does what it needs to do, and I got it with my student loan, so it's fine. But like, the one I want. I found the like most perfect computer, but it wasn't even available. It was like it was like, yeah, it's not available till 2023 or some bullshit. And I'm like, why? Why is it on your website? Why are you promoting it then? Like, why are you doing this to me? So I was really upset. Yeah. Oh, the other reason why I have, ow, I just punched the desk with my arthritic hands. My arthritis is acting up really bad, and it's in both hands all of a sudden. That really sucks. I've decided that I'm going to start doing YouTube programming as well. So it's gonna, I don't know what games yet. I haven't decided, but I am going to start doing Let's Plays. And I was thinking about doing Stardew Valley, but then we started this one, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not going to do a Stardew Valley Let's Play on YouTube. Maybe I'll do Bunny Park. Maybe I'll reset the park again, and we'll just... and then we'll just be like, yeah, Bunny Park. Look at the cute little bunnies. Or Capybara Spot. Just like some random little games that... Since I play random little games, I figure I should do some content with the random little games. And I feel like a lot of that stuff is going to work better on YouTube than on as a live, or than a live stream. Yeah. Work better as a Let's Play compared to a live stream. There, brain. Good night, Ian. Sleep well. I can do stream archives, but I didn't think that was like worth my time to upload a 3 or 4 hour. Like, would you watch a 4-hour YouTube video? I sure as shit wouldn't. I'm not that like, I'm not gonna sit and watch a 4-hour YouTube video. I don't have that kind of time. I barely stream because I don't have the time. And I kind of always just assumed that YouTube was better for under, like, content that's under 30 minutes. But maybe the algorithm has changed? I don't know. If I do start uploading, if I do upload stream archives, then, like, yeah, okay. But I also just feel like, why would I upload a stream archive? like, why would I upload a stream archive? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because the thing about streaming is that the thing about streaming is that it relies on FOMO, like, a lot. You want to build that audience that's going to be there and come and see your stream and all that other stuff, right? It relies very much on, like, be there or you're going to miss this big reveal or whatever. That's why you always have, it's like the same concept as an award show, right? You know, they do world exclusive premiere of the new Star Wars thing or whatever. You know, so that people tune in because they get that, like, FOMO happening. So I don't know if my content is I don't know if my content is evergreen enough to make it worth my time to upload like that. Well, then maybe I will do it. Maybe. Just feels like... Yeah, I guess the discoverability on Twitch sucks sometimes, so maybe I'll just start doing that. But I'm not gonna, like... It's gonna rain tomorrow, finally. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I'll just upload the... maybe I'll just upload the archives. Less editing that way, too, if I just upload the archives. That would just be a matter of editing down the starting soon screen. I like editing though. It's actually, I like video editing. It's fun. No, I know you're not trying to force anything, and I don't feel like you're forcing anything. It's just, I had considered it, but I hadn't really considered it, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I guess I could do that. That sounds like something a reasonable human would do, but it's not something that I would be interested in, so I don't know what the audience for it is like, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the times I don't do stuff because I'm not the audience for it, and I can't gauge what the audience for it would be. Like, if it's not something that's oh, I can cut it down with my sword now. He changed it. Yes. You couldn't used to do that. What? Why am I wasting my freaking time? Anyway. I don't know. If I'm not the audience for something, it makes it really difficult for me to gauge whether or not there's actual interest in something and whether or not it's going to be a waste of my time. So, like, if I'm not necessarily the audience for cooking TikToks, but apparently I am because that's all I watch on Instagram. I never use TikTok. I have a TikTok. I very rarely use it. But, like, I don't want a 2-minute thing, but yes, I kind of do. So, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, go to sleep. As a bridge between other videos so I have more clicks. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. It's a matter of just me getting off my ass and doing it because I have 6,000 projects on the go. Anyway, go sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I can't even go buy seeds because it's Wednesday. Fuck. Yes. Oh, just chilling in Stardew. Do. You know what'd be really nice is if I had a stream schedule and I could actually, like, tell people, hey, I'm gonna stream tonight. But mostly I'm just like, nah, I'm bored and I want to play Stardew Valley, but I don't want to be alone, so let's stream. That's literally it at this point. It's like, yes, I want to play this game that I love dearly and is like, has gotten me through so much stuff, and this was the game that started my streaming career, and well, look at all of these plans I've made to come back to streaming and do stuff, and then I fucking just can't do it. It's ridiculous. So much easier. Anyway. I should have bought another one of those soups for Elliot. Damn it. Damn it, Kai. You were thinking with your wallet, not with your dick. What's wrong with you? You're not thirsty enough for this shit. My dog's just running into the... Dog's just running into the wall again. Oh, nice. We'll have lots of mixed seeds for summer. Oh yeah. Spring crops bundle is all done. Let's go finish foraging our salmon berries, and then we'll scoot over to the community center, and then we'll scoot over to the ocean, I guess. And we gotta get some food so that we can fish forever. We're gonna fish forever and ever and ever, and that's all we're doing. All you gotta do is fish. fish and see your bros. I meant to go fishing at night so that I could get the frick. Oh, and then it's gonna rain tomorrow, so we're just gonna fish literally all day. Make a crap ton of money. Hell yeah. Is it Shane's birthday today or tomorrow? I can never remember. Remember when we were speedrunning and I had to remember Shane's birthday? It was either the 17th or the 18th. I can't fucking remember. Of spring, I think. Unless that's summer. But I'm pretty sure it's spring. I don't know anymore. You know what's fun? So Stardew Valley is the game that started my streaming career because it's all my shitty computer would run at the time. I started playing Gwent, Don't Starve, Stardew Valley, and Minecraft. Those are the 4 games that I played as a streamer, and then I would stream with my roommate on his PS4. I really need to just buy a PS4 and get a capture card. Then we'll have so much fun! Because then we can play all of the Yakuza games and I will just cry. And I won't have to worry about my stream exploding. We're gonna go check if it's Shane's birthday or not. And then we gotta go find Shane and then... Hi Elliot, how's it going? Chop! I accidentally karate chopped him with my sword in the legs. Whoops! Sorry. Flounder. Okay, we'll try. Let's try to find flounder. Oh, it's neither. It's the 20th. It's Pam's tomorrow. I don't think I saved any of, like... I did not... I can't remember. Did I save any parsnips? Copper ore. Just one. Alright, let's go down to the ocean. It's 4:40. We're not gonna make it. Shit. I'm half out of energy. This means I have to go buy more freaking salads. Gross. Salads. Ugh. I don't... Lovely. It's just the... delicious salads. Oh, you got cranberry sauce today, huh? Do. Oh boy. Oh, hey, I got my shovel. I can, like, dig up these books. Oh, all the other ones are gone. I guess they eventually just aren't there anymore. That's great. It's real good. Oh, I'm out of bait. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Please be a flounder, so I can just hand it to Willie and walk away. Nope. Is the game gonna troll us again? Is the game gonna troll us again? Yep. Now it's just gonna take forever. So how was your day? Did you have something lovely for dinner? I should just start treating I'm just gonna start treating all of my streams like Blue's Clues. Hey there, friends. It's good to see you. Welcome to my stream. How was your day? Sounds like you had a very busy day today. Mine was pretty good. I didn't do very much, but that's alright. Sometimes you just need to rest, you know? A piece of bait! One piece of bait! I've never been so happy to open a treasure chest and find some slimy worm-looking things. We need a flounder tonight. But we have all day tomorrow to catch a flounder too, so it's not like it's like the most pressing thing on the planet. But if I could just catch a flounder and hand it to Willy, they might not show up at night. Frozen geode. Usually I'd be really thrilled about the frozen geodes, but tonight I'm like, no, I need bait. We need money. Money. It's a good thing the fishing in Stardew Valley is my favorite part of the game. I feel like I don't trust people who don't like fishing in Stardew Valley. But I also feel like I am the only person on the planet who likes fishing in Stardew Valley. But I kind of base, like, most fishing games I'm kind of at this point, or most farming games, I feel like anything that's got a fishing mechanic, well, that would have been bad. Eating that, I would have cried. I just feel like when you're judging fishing in a farming sim or whatever, you gotta have your like standards, you know what I mean? And so for me, like the highest the standard is Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, because those are some of the best fishing games. And then Yakuza 0 and Final Fantasy 15 are like right up there for fishing that I really enjoyed. So you kind of have a, but it's specifically Yakuza 0. The fishing in every other Yakuza game has sucked, in my opinion. 3 was terrible. I couldn't catch a goddamn thing. I was expecting Final Fantasy 15, and I got some terrible Sega thing instead. I got Sonic Adventure all over again. But I also really feel that a lot of these like farm sim games that came after Stardew Valley really tried to capture Stardew Valley. A Littlewood has a really fun fishing mechanic too. It's literally just click a button. One button. When the fish goes nyomp, like, I like that one. forgot what I was saying. Gone now. Oh, right. They were a lot of games that came after Stardew Valley were trying to capture the magic of Stardew Valley, and some did well, some didn't quite perfect it as much. Graveyard Keeper is one where the fishing was similar to this, but not as refined. They put, in my opinion, there were too many finicky other bits to really make it a refined fishing experience. So what you got was just kind of clunky. I still didn't get a goddamn flounder. I'm gonna laugh really, really hard if this game just doesn't let me catch a frickin' flounder. Like, I might cry. I might genuinely cry. I have all day tomorrow and it's gonna fish. Or we're just gonna fish tomorrow. So it's fine. But... oh... Cause it's gonna rain in Stardew Valley. Gonna rain. Speed grow. Yes. Oh my god, excuse me. Hey Kai, are you tired? We got fish to throw in here. Kai, where are you going? Kai, get your money, girl. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Yes, at some point. Tonight's one of those nights where I'm just really quiet. I'm so sorry. If you were expecting crazy like the other night, I'm so sorry. I'm really kind of just today. Like I'm just all over the place. Not quite manic yet. Oh, good. They're whoops. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Good, on the day that I need to really badly fish and make some money, the spirits are annoyed. That's my favorite. That makes me so happy. Whoa, wait, there's still more salmon berries today? Hallelujah. I thought we were done salmon berries today. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna go fishing to make money so that we can perfect the town and our farm, and then we're gonna I should start building stuff. I don't have a pickle jar yet. I don't have my pickling jar yet. I'm not high enough. Do I have 20 copper ores so I can start building tappers too? Because that would make my life really much nicer. Yeah. And we'll need one piece of coal. And we're gonna put it Right there. Hooray! Hooray! We made progress. Progress. I'm losing my mind in case you haven't noticed. I've completely, it's gone. It's gone. Now we got some bait. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing so good. Good job, Kai. You're so good at farming. You should do this professionally. Kai, why do you keep patting yourself on the back? Because nobody else will. I do think I'm going crazy. I think I just need to not do anything for like 3 days and maybe sleep. Maybe I'll sleep. No, I got too much work to do. Like branding. And like video editing and like doing a cooking show blog tomorrow. Maybe. I shouldn't make promises that I'm not necessarily going to be able to keep. But yeah, I've been really... Everybody keeps telling me to do cooking show stuff, and I'm like, well... The problem is I don't eat carbohydrates right now. So... You get to see me cook the same 3 things over and over and over. Hey guys, welcome back to the show. Today I'm going to be cooking the exact same thing that we ate yesterday. What did we eat yesterday? Broccoli. I made some zucchini noodles and put some cheese on it. 0 net carbs. Hey everybody, welcome back. Today, we're not eating eggs because, oh, for fuck's sake. Because I'm allergic to eggs. But we have to have 0 net carbs, so what am I making today? Cauliflower. What's that? We had this yesterday? No, yesterday we had broccoli. The green cauliflower. I'm sorry, what's that? You want me to make low carb pizza? Too bad. That requires almond flour. And I'm allergic to nuts. So instead we're just gonna make a crust out of, what? Cauliflower and cheese. It never works right. Hey, welcome back to the late night. Oh shit, it's your birthday and I forgot. Shit. I don't want to go all the way back. I might fucking buy a parsnip off of this guy just so that I don't have to go all the way back. Do you have a parsnip? Fuck. You're lucky. Hey guys. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're supposed to go fishing and hope that Willie's at the store. Gotta buy some bait, gotta buy some bait, gotta buy some bait, and then go fishing. And maybe catch an eel or 6. And then we gotta catch a bream. And then we gotta catch a walleye or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, is Sebastian down here? Is he gonna tell me to piss off? Oh, he's not here. Fine. Sebastian. How dare you not be where you're supposed to be at any given time? I know it really pisses me off when I'm not where I'm supposed to be at any given time. I was worried I was gonna die there for a second. Sorry guys, we gotta end stream real quick. I think I'm dying. Why is it that when I get on stream... So, okay, why is it that I can be fine all day? Oh man, yeah, the spirits are pissed. They're not gonna give me shit today. I'm gonna have just garbage all day. But why is it that I can be fine all day, but the second I get on stream, my sinuses are like... You're gonna sniffle for the rest of the night. Every time. Every time. It doesn't matter. I didn't have milk for dinner. Like, milk makes your sinuses go stupid. Like, it makes your mucous membranes work harder. So oftentimes you'll get slightly congested after eating milk. I didn't have any milk today. Oh, no, I did. I had cheese at lunch, but that was like 17 hours ago. Hey, a flounder. Hey, we didn't get that. I've almost forgot about this. Hey, a flounder. That reminds me. In The Little Mermaid, her fish's name was Flounder, but he clearly wasn't a flounder. What's up with that, Disney? Calling you out on your shit, Disney. I need proper, like, we need proper biological classifications of the fish. You can't name a fish flounder. That would, if he's not a flounder, that would be like, that's like naming a bunny rabbit puppy or something, you know? Like, you can't just go around willy-nilly naming your fish after things that they aren't. Like, they... It's okay to call a skunk a flower. That's fine. That's sarcasm. And we love a good sarcasm. Why did I only buy 2 trout soups? What's wrong with me? But you can't call a fish flounder if he's not a flounder. I'm sorry. Gotta ask the hard questions here. And for that matter, Nemo's father was named Marlin, which is also a kind of fish. And I'm sure that it was Marlin, like, the name is also, you know, like Marlon Brando. But everybody pronounced it like Marlin with an I, which is a fish. It's like almost like a swordfish. So, again, Disney... You can't do that, man. She just... Look, I gotta ask the hard questions because these are the things that keep me up at night. This, caffeine, and insomnia. I don't think I'm particularly okay. Oh my god. Maybe tonight's gonna be a very like oh fuck. I was hand talking again. Maybe tonight's gonna be a short stream. Because I've lost my mind. And I should really just go lay down in bed and think about things. But not too hard, because otherwise I start asking existential questions about Disney choices. I also really should remember what the hell. Aw. The third fish to get the glow ring is. I think it's a walleye. Or is it a no, sturgeons are summer. I can't remember. That's okay. Oh boy. So. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Tuesday. Right, because Obi-Wan is tomorrow, and that means it's gotta be Tuesday, because Obi-Wan airs on Wednesdays. It's really hard staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning before, like, going to actual sleep. It really confuses me. And part of it's insomnia. Part of it is I just can't sleep. And I don't know if that's insomnia or whatever, but, like, I just can't sleep. And part of it is most of my friends live in different time zones. So, to talk to my friends in Europe and Germany and Spain and stuff, you know, midnight for me is like 8 or 9 for them in the morning. So it's like, well, I think I don't have friends in Australia or anything. God. I mean, I do, but we haven't talked in forever because time zones. I'm a mess. Oh my god, I look horrible tonight. I'm sorry you have to look at my face. I should just become a ping tuber. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make maybe I'll become like a little not necessarily a VTuber. I don't think my computer is good enough for that, but like maybe I'll get a little character and like animate it, or like just get a little GIF loop. Then you won't have to look at this. Because this is a problem. We're gonna earn like so much money tonight. Yeah. So much money. I meant to buy seeds. We just sold all we just sold all of our crops and I didn't buy any seeds to replant. Oh my god, why didn't you tell me? God. Kai, you forgot to buy seeds. Oh, lordy. I thought the spirits were supposed to be mad at me today. Guess not. Alright, let's go catch a couple of... I need a bream. Watch, it'll be the first fish I pull. Or it won't come up at all. Shad. It's not even what I need. That's not even a fish. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it doesn't come up at all. Cause it's 10:40. We should always get breams at night. What the fuck is this? What is happening? What is happening? It's nighttime. Stop giving me garbage. Just give me a bream. Ugh. Thank you. I'm starting to feel like this game is trolling my ass. Like, just non-stop. We're not gonna have enough time to get up to the mountain. Damn it. I was like, let's go try and catch that other fish real quick, but no. We would die. That's not what I want. Well, at least we can fill that in. I guess that's nice. Yeah, walleye. We need one of those. And I need that. That's lake. I don't want lake. Where's ocean? Sardine. Anchovy. I'm like... Alright, you can have one. I haven't brought anything for the crab pot because I haven't had... There's been nothing on the beach. The game's like, you may not have anything. You get nothing. You don't get anything to forage. You don't get anything at all. Ever. Nothing. We're just gonna troll you. Non-stop. Good luck with that. I can't believe I forgot. I can believe, but I also can't believe that I forgot. You can take them all. I can't believe I forgot to buy crops. That's the whole point of this game, is to grow stuff. Like, that is the whole point of the game, and I forgot to buy seeds to plant. Oh, I don't get a bonus for that? Wow. I see how it is. Oh, yay, preserves jar. Okay. Life is good. Well, now I'm not angry anymore. Everything is perfect. Oh, God. Oh, good. Very happy spirits today. Hooray. Thanks, Pam. Hi, Cal. Oh, God. How did I forget to buy crops? Just actually, how did I forget that? What kind of farmer am I? God. I was just thinking about Graveyard Keeper. I just kind of like zoned out there for a minute. I was thinking about Graveyard Keeper and how that'll be I'll probably play it again at Christmas, at Halloween, since I don't do spoopy games. So we might just do Graveyard Keeper, and I have the DLCs. Or I have a couple. I think I have the first 2 DLCs, and I forgot to buy the 3rd one. So I'll just buy it, and then we'll just do Graveyard Keeper DLC. Hey, baby. Have you been lurking long? Have you seen me start to just completely lose? I'm completely losing it. Oh, we have enough money. But maybe not enough other stuff. Actually, I think I have enough of stuff to get. I think we have enough of stuff. Hooray, we might have enough stuff to get the coop. Hooray! Yay! We're gonna get our coop. It's so much easier to get chicken coops in The Sims, I'm just saying. Don't you have work to do? Shane, don't you have work to do? Oh, Sebastian. You ass. I only have 1. Open the door. Let me in, 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 let me in. Open up. Thank you. Hello, sir. I forgot to buy seeds last night. Like a fool. And now I need some seeds. Like a fucking clown. Oh, God. My hands hurt. Guys, my hands hurt. Like I've been working too hard or something. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Bro, I feel you. Get out of bed, you lazy. Making your mother scrub all of the dishes? Really? Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It'll be perfect in my yellow curry. I'm all sniffly. I wasn't sniffly at all, but as soon as I sat down to stream, my sinuses decided to just be problematic. Not cool, man. I still forgot to water my dog. It's a good thing that the dog doesn't just pack up and leave. Could you imagine? Just your dog's like, you haven't given me water for 7 whole days. I'm leaving. And then you're like left without a dog. Could you imagine if Stardew Valley punished you for just not doing stuff? Like, oh my god, Sebastian, you dick. I swear to God. We're not friends enough. Oh, asshole. Unfucking believable. Yay! We're gonna have no money again. What? There's no place for me to build it because I haven't cleared a space. That might actually be a problem. Oh my god, I don't think I cleared a space.
You suck.
I do suck. Thank you for noticing. Ow. You're like, yeah, yeah, and Kai, you suck, and you're just picking up on that now. I have made no attempts to hide how much I'm terrible at this everything. Kai, you're terrible at life. Thank you. How's school going? Terribly. How's that novel you've been writing? It's not. Those legit took a whole minute to go off. That's not my fault. Oh, man. I feel like everything on stream has been broken for a while. Like, ever since I switched. Because I switched from Streamlabs just to normal OBS and Stream Elements, and I just feel like everything has been... Some of it's my fault. Have I gone from suck to blow? That's a good question. I'm getting neither suckage nor blowage. Did I buy crops? I did buy crops. Okay. I was about to say, did I forget to buy more crops? Because that would have just been me. Like, we need to buy crops, and then I don't buy any at all. What the fuck am I doing? Genuinely no idea what I'm doing anymore. Just gonna cry? I think that's it. I think the name of the game is sobbing into the pillow. And praying for God to take you. I did forget to water the dog. Yeah, I know. We'll get in there. Bark! The dog heard me. The dog's like, yeah, asshole. Oh my god. So I made glutinous rice for the first time tonight. I've never used actual glutinous rice. I've used sushi rice before, but never like actual sticky rice. It's full. Did I water the dog before I left? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, That was an interesting experience. Because I put it in the rice cooker. Instead of using my wok or like putting it in a pot like a normal person, I put it in the rice cooker because I'm like, I can't fuck it up if I put it in the rice cooker. And I somehow fucked it up. I didn't really fuck it up. I'm just being facetious. But I made shumai tonight with proper glutinous rice. Unlike at Lunar New Year, I didn't have proper glutinous rice. So I just literally made jasmine rice, and I just made it like stickier by adding more water and rinsing it less. And yeah, so that was interesting. I need to get better at putting, I don't know why. It wasn't, I'm not sure. I feel like it didn't get incorporated enough. Like it was too, it tasted really, really good. So I just don't know what I need to do next time. Maybe not let the sticky rice, you know, sit for 3 hours and actually just maybe just actually cook it right away. Like once it's cooked, put it in with the other ingredients, because I felt like when I was eating the shumai this time, there was too much of a separation between the rice and the other ingredients. So like it just, I don't know how else to describe that. It was just like you would get a mouthful of rice and you could tell that like it was like sticky rice, and there wasn't like any of the seasonings didn't really get into it, even though it was all cooked with the same seasonings and stuff. So I don't know. Like it was tasty, but it was just weird in like the way that it didn't get mixed. And I made vegetable gyoza pot stickers. They were so good. Those turned out amazing. And I went to this little Japanese lifestyle store that brings in imported stuff. And I bought, the last time I was there, I saw it a couple of times ago, and I was like, oh, I have to get that. So I finally got it. It was just a little, it was a folder. It was like a little crimper for your dumplings. So my pot stickers, I didn't have to do anything. I just I bought the wrappers. I just put it on the crimper and made a whole big ass pan, and it was delicious. They were so good. I didn't even feel like they needed a dipping sauce, so I didn't make one. So there. Sorry, chat, you have to listen to me talk about food again because it's the only thing I do. Sorry, chat. I can make two gold doubloons. Boop. Now we can make some money. It'll take forever, but at least now I can actually start doing this. Yeah. How many days do I have to go give that thing to Sebastian? Okay. I'm not gonna try. Never try. Oh god. The dog can teleport. Bing. I really need a wireless headset. One day I'll be popular enough to get a wireless headset. Spirits are very displeased. You're gonna get no money. Let's go to the mines. I need coal. Do. We haven't even gotten far enough into the mines to get iron yet. I'm not gonna forget to water the dog today. I'm gonna go do that right now. I mean, right after I'm done. Obviously, after I'm done watering the crops, I'll go water the dog. Should I bother with any more? Should I bother? I have 8 days. I could grow. I've only got $900 though. Huh. No, I think the best use of our time right now is to earn as much money as possible. Mwah. So we should really go fishing. Why in the hell haven't I got... Oh my god, we're not at 25k yet. Fuck. This fucking guy. Oh, I've got this really great... Hey, have you heard about the... Hey, have you ever wondered about the equity of mushrooms? It's an MLM scheme, but it's multi-level mushrooms. Alright, let's go fishing. I don't want to go fishing. I don't... Why do I always have to go fishing? Oh my god, I still need to grow one more parsnip. That's good. Oh, fuck. Really? Alright, let's go buy some more freaking parsnips. Let's go spend all the rest of our money on parsnips and potatoes. Sorry about the sniffles. I literally have no idea why. I was fine all day. Maybe it's gonna rain again. That would explain a lot. It's been literally raining for like... Oh shit, it's Shane's birthday. Fuck. Damn it. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to buy Shane a birthday present. Sorry, Shane. I guess we're not gonna be friends and we can't go dancing at this place. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna go fishing. It doesn't matter. I should have sold those parsnips, but... We're gonna go fishing for the next 8 days. That's all we're doing, class. Sorry. We just have to We have to fish. That's all we're allowed to do for the next 8 days. Fishing, and you don't get to see your pals. All fishing all the time. Welcome to my stream. This is the Stardew Valley fishing channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and there's one up there. Maybe if it'll plant. All we get to do for the rest of our life is fish. Oh, I had one. I can't count. I clearly can't count. God, how am I gonna do how am I gonna do math? I can't count. What the fuck? Delicious. Kai, what sort of drama is... Kai, why are you sad? I can't count. I have to do math. I don't have enough money to buy more trout soup so we can go fish for the rest of our lives. Math is evil. I don't like math. Also, so this is a discussion I had with my friend who happens to be an accountant. I need to give you something for your birthday. I gotta make $600 so that I can buy him a pizza. That pizza better honestly, like, be the best fucking pizza on the planet to be worth $600 for a pizza. I would argue that my pizza could be worth $600, but like, this shit's probably got this like $600 pizza you can buy at Pierre's. It's probably got gold leaf and shit on it. So I was talking to my friend who's an accountant, and we were talking about how I'm in school for marketing and how it's a shit, and they're making me do a bunch of economics. And I'm like, it has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do with my life. I don't understand why they're making me take this. There's so much more marketing stuff that I would rather take, but they're not giving me any opportunities to actually learn this and blah blah blah. I hate my school. Anyway, university was a terrible idea. But I was talking about this, and he's like, well, yeah, here's the thing. They've now proven, like, our current climate, like, not just like climate, but like, no, I don't want that. I want that. Just everything that's happening in the world right now, how gas prices have gone through the roof, and supply and demand and elasticity and all this stuff. Basically, all the models that economics are based on have now proven to be garbage. There is no, like, free hand of the market bullshit. It's all garbage. All economics is now literally just proven to be completely bullshit. And I still have to take fucking 8 more of these goddamn classes. And I'm just like, I'm paying you to teach me the science, the math and science of screwing people over, even though it is now completely fucking irrelevant, and it's provably, demonstrably so that people are not actually following these economic models and theories that you've been pushing on everybody for the last 50 years. And we've been saying this stuff as radicalized individuals, like, not to get political or anything, but if you've been paying attention, you go and learn about economics, you're like, wait, that doesn't sound right, because it's not. So what the fuck am I doing with my degree? I wonder if they can get Wagyu beef in Stardew Valley. That would be delicious. God, I want some now. I want delicious beef. Quick, send me a picture of Henry Cavill. You motherfucker. Where did you go? Oh, I'm sorry, Shane. I'm sorry you're not getting a birthday present unless I give you some garbage. No. Oh, look, literal trash. I should give it to Shane. I know you will send me a picture of Henry Cavill. I know. That was the joke. Don't send me a picture of Henry Cavill. I can't handle that spike in blood pressure. I'm a slouchy girl. I've just been slouching. I apologize. I've been so slouchy lately. Don't tell me that about... I know, I've seen your Japanese food takeout. It's beautiful. And those takoyakis look so good. There is a place here that supposedly sells Wagyu. It doesn't look like A5 though. I would love takoyaki. That would be like my favorite food. It's literally just pancake batter with fish in it, with specifically octopus, but I think I'm allergic. And also there's egg in the batter, most definitely. Oh. I actually don't know if I'm allergic to octopus specifically. But I haven't tried, and I am way too broke to risk spending that much money on seafood, even just a little bit to taste. I'm way too broke. Alas. But yeah, I found, no, not that way. I found a place here that supposedly sells Wagyu, and I want to try it. But it's expensive. Like, it's expensive. And it doesn't look like A5. It looks like maybe A3 from their pictures. So, I don't know. We were supposed to order some for my birthday, and then we never did. But they also have... I'm really tempted. They have, shabu shabu slices. Like hot pot slices. And I am very tempted. Maybe... maybe that'll be my... Fuck me, I'm back in school dinner. I've been swearing a lot today. I'm sorry. I've been swearing so much today. It's just I'm having a day where my brain doesn't work, so every other word is fuck, because like Sam Jackson, it became a crutch word. He started swearing because he stutters, and I'm just like I've turned into a valley girl. I say like all the time. I can't believe I missed that. Oh my god. Treasure chest. I love treasure chests. Fuck is spice. It's a spicy scented sandwich. That's what SpongeBob taught us. It's one of those swears that you must... It's one of those 7 words that you must never say. 13 if you're a sailor. I love that they recycled that George Carlin joke and regurgitated it, fed it back to children. My mom didn't even recognize that as the George Carlin joke of the 7 words you can't say on TV. Back when SpongeBob was new. And just the way that they put it out there was just so good. Oh no. I can't believe I'm making a SpongeBob reference in the year of our Lord 2022. Like, my God. My nerd cred is through the roof. Alright, what time is it? Midnight. How long have I been live? I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. I kind of want to go play Bunny Park some more. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't have anything for Shane for his birthday. I feel bad. Game, why are you doing this to me? Okay, time to stop fishing. No more fishing time. I don't even have $400 to buy a beer. I should have done that first, but I was expecting Willie to be at the shop. Instead of not being at the shop, I'm just gonna give him a salmon berry. Because I don't have chickens yet. God, I actually feel terrible about that. I'm sorry, Shane. Can you forgive me? I spent all my money on like crops. I'm so sorry. Have a salmon. I hope this salmon berry is okay. I think he likes salmon berries. I think he's okay. I think they're okay. They're not his favorite, but he doesn't hate them because when we were speedrunning, that's what we would throw at him. Here, have a salmon berry. Fall in love with me, you dick. I sort of got if Willie's in here, I might hit him with my asshole. But Sebastian's not. I guess Sebastian's not getting that earth crystal. Whatever. Fucking guy. Sorry, bro. You just won't leave your room. He's just like me. For real. Oh, God. Alright, let's go to... Alright. Night, Waggy. I guess I already pet the dog today. Yay, level 4 foraging. +1 wild berry harvesting. Fuck. Could have used that like 3 days ago, game. Game's like, no. Whoops. Mildly perturbed. Great. Just like me. The spirits are just like me. Mildly perturbed. Finally, bro. God. Give me the mushrooms, bro. Mushrooms. Yeah, just go. I need the mushrooms to eat. I'm starving. Have you not Whoops. Have you not noticed, bro? I stand there on the docks and just eat whatever comes out of the water and doesn't move. Ugh. I don't think I ever want to actually forage for my food. I don't think I could handle that. Like, aside from, like, wild, like, tubers I could do. Like, if there was a way to get wild ginger and sage, and there's tons of sage around here, I just don't trust it. I don't think I could actually forage. I think I would starve to death if I had to actually live off the... If I had to forage, I don't think I would survive. If I had a space to farm, I'd be fine. If I had a greenhouse and that's where I got all of my produce, sure. I know how to do that. But if I had to actually forage for shit like mushrooms, I'd starve or poison myself accidentally. Could you imagine? Just me. It's like, is this mushroom poisonous? I don't know. Let's lick it and find out, and then just spend the rest of the day shitting in the woods. Like, it would happen. It would happen. Or get like, go and try and find chicken of the woods and get the not chicken of the woods, the one that kills you. Actually, I think chicken of the woods doesn't have a lookalike, but I know that there's morels and false morels, and if you get the false ones, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't know if you'll die, but I don't think they're good for you. If The Sims taught me anything, eating them gives you a tummy ache. Why can't I walk between those two stones? Like, physics. Give me the shrooms. Give me the cash. Cal, I don't want to be a meat popsicle. One large egg. One regular egg for $500. I think that's cheaper than actually buying a chicken, but I don't have the incubator, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. But actually, I will take... I'll take this. Oh, right. I said we were just gonna fish for the next 3 days, but I want to go and... Or for the next 8 days, that's it. We're just gonna go fishing. But I need 300 wood on hand so that we can go and get the... So we can fix the bridge so that we can finish getting the coral and stuff so that I can earn some extra cash. How come I'm always out of energy? Oh my god, this sucks. This poor farmer literally lives exactly like me. Just always just on the verge of collapsing. Except she has to do physical work and I just have to sit here and look pretty. Do you know how hard that is? Because I'm not naturally attractive. Anyway, I'm going to stop putting myself down before Cal yells at me. You saw a thing today called a French sickle. Huh. Is it... Okay, we're gonna play 20 questions with this. Is it related to French's mustard. Yes? Yes? Oh god. So is it a mustard popsicle? I was making the... No, it's not a pop. Is it a... Is it an alcoholic drink? With mustard in? Like a creamsicle or whatever? Or a dreamsicle alcohol shot? No? Okay. Is it an adult toy? Lol, no. Kai, get your head out of the... So then is it a fucking... Okay, I'm gonna stop cutting trees. Is it ice cream? If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my statues, not having wild animalistic relations with Elliot. He won't give me the time of day. Really? Okay, I'm out of guesses. What is a French sickle? I can't think of anything else. I'm so disturbed. And the way you said it with such glee worries me. Guess what it is? I don't wanna. I'm so afraid of this. God. How much bait do I have? 5. We gotta get down to Willie's. Willie, you better be home, bro. If Willie's not home, I don't know what we're gonna do. Cry. Cal, are you gonna tell me? Please deliver directly into my hands. I'll deliver anything you want directly into your hands, Elliot. Your slimy little writer hands. Oh, it's a ketchup popsicle. Oh, God. Why is that worse? I guess I forgot that French's makes... I guess I forgot that French's made ketchup. Hey, Elliot, I'm gonna catch you that seaweed right the fuck now, bro. I was just thinking mustard, like, oh god. Ketchup popsicle sounds not that bad, actually. Like, it could be so much worse. Like, I'm not gonna eat it. I think I would puke, but ketchup's not that bad. Here you go. Sebastian didn't want to come out of his room because he's just a terrible human being. So I'll deliver some seaweed directly into your hands. They market it like fruit flavored? Oh no! Why would they do that? I mean, I know why they would do that, but why? There's only one today. Fuck. Well, fuck. That was a waste of my time. I got a lovely present. I got a present today. And what I got a lovely birthday present. It arrived all the way from Germany, and I just got I got to show you one thing. I got gummy bears from Germany. And they're really fancy. And I can't open the container. Speaking of fruit flavored. Just like me, fruit flavored. I literally can't open this. My fingers do not work. I had this trouble earlier too. Oh God. The arthritis is really bad. But look at these gummy bears. Look at them. Like, you know how we get, like, they're tall. Like, our gummy bears here are normally like this. This one's pineapple. They're my favorite. And this one is, I forget. But then they've got, like, these orange. They've got two different orange ones. There's, like, two different oranges. I'm delighted and charmed by these gummy bears. They're tall and skinny and they're delicious. And then there's like these dark red purple ones that are kind of like, I don't know, they're elderberry or something. They're freaking delicious. These ones are my favorite. They're pineapple. I'm gonna eat one. Oh. Sorry, I am so charmed by these gummy bears. I just don't want to, like, obnoxiously chew. Delicious gummy bears. They're also, like, significantly firmer than the gummy bears we get here. So I'm just utterly charmed. Anyway. She sent me a whole bunch of other stuff too. She sent me a little Bulbasaur like backpack clip and some postcards and a little Pokemon terrarium blind box. Like, you know, those random boxes that you get like one of 8 guys. I don't know what Pokemon I got. I've never seen this Pokemon before, but it's adorable. It's somewhere back there. And I was just like, everything was so sweet. And the postal worker, our postal delivery operator service guy is a dude. So, like, we have a postman. He didn't knock on the door. He just left it. So I didn't know it had arrived until my roommate got home. He's like, hey, you got a package. I think it's from Germany. And, yeah, I was just... Sorry, I'm gonna sing the praises of these giant, long gummy bears for the, like, rest of the night. Oh. It's so hard for me to find candy that I can eat. So it was very and I knew she was, I had a feeling because she asked me like a while ago, hey Kai, do you like gummy bears? And I was like, yeah, I love gummy bears. But I don't care much for jelly beans. I'll eat them, but I don't love them anymore. Like, just not a big fan. Also, they've all got a natto in them now and it'll kill me. Somebody else gave me this like it was a joke gift because we do that. We'll do silly joke gifts. And it was like a fan. It's like this little battery powered fan that has Bugs Bunny on it for some reason with jelly beans inside, but they're like the organic ones, so they've got a natto coloring in them and coconut oil, and I'm like, all right, that'll kill me. Happy birthday, let's go into anaphylactic shock. That's my favorite. I can't eat anything anymore. I'm not even kidding. I can't even use my favorite cocoa butter lotion anymore. It's cocoa butter and vitamin E, and it's got refined coconut oil in it, and the allergies have gotten so bad that I put it on the other night and had a rash, and I was like, all right, guess it's back to unscented Lubriderm. My super dry skin doesn't love that, but what else am I gonna do? So I can't put anything in my hair. I can't find deep conditioner for my hair. I really have to touch up the color. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I meant to do it on Friday, but we were busy running around doing like 600. What did I do on Friday? I wasn't home. I wasn't home for most of the weekend. I don't know why. Like, it's just, we went grocery shopping. We went grocery shopping on like Thursday, and I think we had to do grocery shopping 2 days in a row. Like, we went because I always go to the Asian market to get my vegetables because they're always so much better. And also significantly less expensive. To get bok choy and stuff, it's way, way less expensive. What the fuck? Than going to just the usual grocery store. And since I'm not eating carbs for the most part right now. Clearly not today. That's why I made pot stickers, because I was like, I'm back on this diet tomorrow. See, also, Cal, I ate that gummy bear just now and I'm not sick. So the doctor was wrong. It isn't blood sugar problems. Yeah, so I just wasn't home all weekend. I went to get my phone repaired, but then I ended up getting a new phone, but then the new phone was terrible, and just, that was a whole shit show. And we had to go to get groceries twice. Because we went to the Asian supermarket for vegetables. And I got, oh my god, I got green onions. They had just brought them out. They were literally loading up the display. So there was a guy, this poor guy, with his box of green onions trying to and some other stuff trying to fill the shelf. And there were like 6 Asian aunties hanging around, just going through the box, taking turns getting all their green onions. And I'm just waiting, because this poor gentleman, but he was just trying to do his job. But there were like 6 ladies, and I'm not even kidding. This is not even an exaggeration. There were 6 women, in the box looking for the best green onions. And even then, I don't know, they were putting them on the display. The ones that they didn't want, they were putting them on the cooler rack. They were like, The ones that they were putting away weren't even bad. I'm like, these are beautiful. Why didn't you want these ones? So I got mine from the ones that they rejected, and they were just the most beautiful green onions I've had in a while. And it was just too funny. It was too funny. And then we had to go, and then we went to get meat at the other grocery store because they had a sale for meat at the other grocery store, and I have a lot of trouble going to the meat counter at the Asian supermarket because it's very close to the seafood counter, which makes me get sick if I'm too close and it smells like shellfish. It's because they have like all these live fish, but they also have, you know, like lobster and shrimp and stuff right out there, and it just triggers my allergies. So I'm like, let's not have anaphylaxis here. So I haven't been able to get meat at the Asian grocery store, even though it looks just so good. Like, it looks beautiful. I just can't really. I almost got pork belly. I don't even eat pork, but there was pork belly for that was just like the most beautiful cut of pork belly I had ever seen in my life. And I'm like, I'll eat bacon. Oh, excuse me. Like, I'll eat bacon sometimes, but like, that's as far as, like, I can't handle this. I haven't eaten like pork in so long that I can't handle the smell of it anymore. It makes me sick. So I just don't eat it anymore. But I was very tempted to get this like beautiful pork belly. I was like, I can make soup out of this. And Matt's like, you'll throw up. I'm like, yeah. But don't you want some? And he's like, yes. However, what is wrong with you? So many things, bro. So many things. And then we got, what did we get? I was gonna get lotus root, but Matt didn't love it very much. I was gonna get eggplant, and then I just literally forgot. But we found donut peaches, and we found white peaches again, and we found the little Korean melons that I love so much that taste like cream soda. It was fun. And then I was just, where else do we go? Like, I don't think we did anything else, but I was out every single day. We didn't even go and see journal updated. Oh. And it's Monday. We can go get our first chicken. Actually, we're gonna get 2 chickens. Oh, and they're very happy today. Perfect. Perfect. It's a good day. We can go fishing. We'll earn some we'll earn some oodles of money. We'll get our little chickies. I'm gonna name my first cow. I was gonna name my cow Mujima, like Majima from Yakuza, but like But then I changed my mind. I'm gonna get my first cow, and I'm gonna name it after Sunny. Because Sunny's username is Sunny _ who, so we'll name it Sunny Moo. Sunny. I don't know if I can put an underscore on this game for my animals. Alright, I have 6 days. Sunny Moo, yeah. I wonder if she's gonna stream this week. I'm gonna have to ask her. Hey, our pickles are done. Okay, I got 6 days. What grows in 6 days? Kale? No, I need something that'll grow in 5 days or less. Because it doesn't count the first day. It always takes 1 extra day. Maybe I'm not growing. Let's just fish. Let's not grow any more crops. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. So now you want takoyaki again, but the restaurant is closed? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I am genuinely sorry because I hate that. That always happens to me. It's like, yeah, I want to have this food. And then you're like, it's closed. Shit. Yeah, we need... This frustrates me. They're so expensive. You're like putting them in the... And you have to choose one of the two. Whichever you get, like... You can get this done in by the summer, but it's just like, so expensive. Okay, what do I got? I can sell that. What do I have for the community center? And what else do I have for the museum? No, you can't have my copper bar. No, we're not going there yet. Like, excuse me, sir. Okay, I don't think I have anything else for the museum. Bark! We gotta go buy some grass seeds. We gotta go buy some grass starter for our little chickies. Gonna make him a cute little enclosure for right here. Like, yes, I know I need more. Hey, Kai, that's not enough. Shh. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I wish I knew what I was doing. What am I doing with my life? She did narrator. She did not, in fact, know what she was doing. If I knew what I was doing, I think I would be actually unstoppable. Like, if I actually had some idea of what I was actually doing with, you know, everything in general, like my life and whatever, I think I would be... unstoppable. I think y'all would be in trouble if I actually knew what I was doing with my life. Yeah. Just saying. Why do you think the universe nerfed us with with allergies and diseases? Bro. Because genuinely, I was born 6 weeks premature and I started breathing on the way out. I wasn't supposed to be here, but I was like, yeah, fuck you. And now I'm here and I don't know why. To suffer. But Zen Buddhism teaches us. Ugh. If I can find a mussel and then get a crab from the mines, I won't have to make a single crab pot. We got nerfed because we'd have been unstoppable. I mean, yeah. But I can't say that because that is my ego talking. And my ego does not like that. What ego? I don't have one of those. I wish you'd be my friend. Cause she teaches you how to make tea saplings? I'm supposed to be going to the museum. You know what's funny? I didn't get allergies until I was 23, so I must have been becoming too powerful at that point. At 23, the universe is like, oh shit. Hi. If you're just tuning in, you've arrived just in time for us to start talking theoreticals about the universe and why we get nerfed. With allergies and diseases. How much... oof. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have lost my train of thought. The train of thought derailed somewhere. And it's just gone. We are fishing for the next 6 days so that we have enough money to buy lots of seeds for the summer so that we can start getting that lucrative seed business going. Farming. That's what we're Holy shit. I have completely lost it. Like I said, train of thought derailed somewhere in the southern hemisphere and it's just gone. We are working. We're still in the early game. We're in the first year of spring. So we are still in very early, or we're in the first year on the 22nd day of spring. And why the fuck am I getting just seaweed? This game is trolling me, I swear to God. We're doing an ultimate perfection run from the beginning, which was maybe the stupidest idea I've had all month. It was the most unwise decision I've made all month. And I ate pizza for 3 days in a row. So... which was also very unwise. Oh my God. Because I have so many allergies, my safe food options for takeout when I am too unwell or exhausted to cook are literally Domino's pizza, and sometimes I can eat McDonald's fries, and I can eat plain, like, not cheeseburgers, just plain hamburgers with extra pickles. That's all I can eat at McDonald's. Those are the only two guaranteed safe food choices that I have for takeout. And I can order from Pizza Hut or Domino's. Those are my only two safe pizza place options. Neither of which are particularly delicious. But there is something nostalgic about Pizza Hut. But we ordered Domino's pizza twice in a row. That was a very bad idea. So that was probably the most unwise decision I have made for the month of June. I regret it. Especially because I'm not supposed to be eating any carbohydrates or sugar. Because my doctor was worried about my blood sugar being too high. Well, I've had a weird month. Like, my birthday was on May 30th, and all of June has just been weird. Like, all of May was weird because there was so much, you know, cosmic metaphysical interference with retrogrades and eclipses and all that other stuff. But June has just been weird. Just weird coincidences and me not having any energy. Just weird. After this, I'm actually going to go and make a schedule. Not for streaming because I want to make a schedule for streaming again. But I'm really worried that I won't be able to stick to it at all because we have to find an apartment and then we have to move and then all of that's going to take precedent. And I have to go through my stuff and like, I literally need to declutter. I have so much random stuff. I just need to declutter, and I'm opening a shop, and that was supposed to happen last month, but just things happened, and now I'm in the middle of the worst arthritis flare I've had ever. It's in both of my wrists. What the hell? So, and then I start school on July 1st, and just this month has been just wild. And I just don't know why. So I think, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. That means I've been live for what, 3 hours? I think I'm gonna call it a night shortly. Try and figure out a schedule. Because I gotta schedule schoolwork. Let's see. Oh no, I've only been live for 2. Okay, we'll be live for like 15 more minutes. That'll be 3 hours. I'm just in a lot of, I'm like just genuinely in a lot of pain right now. If I didn't already call it a night, what would I call it? Phil. Actually, I hate that name, but that was the first name that came to my head. And the first rule of improv is say the first thing that comes to your head. Yes, and. Or maybe I'll just keep going. I don't know. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll take a quick break. Go stretch and see how I feel, and then see how long I can go. How long can we go? So next time I sign off, I'll say I think I'm gonna call it a fill. Maybe. I'm gonna if I say that, if I don't stream for 3 days and I say, well, I think I'm gonna call it a fill, are you gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about? Like, just generally speaking. Like, chat, if I don't start calling it a fill when I'm tired, maybe I'll call it a bob. Just, everybody called everything a bob, though. It's just like, well, I'm gonna call it a bob. Bob's your uncle. But if I start saying I'm gonna call it a fill, chat, are you gonna know what I mean? Have a great fill, everybody. Oh my god. So last fill, I didn't sleep. Last fill, I had a whole ton of nightmares. It was bizarre. I don't know why. I haven't watched anything that would cause me to have... Oh my god, they wouldn't be nightmares. They'd be fill-mares. So I've been having fill-mares every fill. Some of us will know. Those who matter. Every fucking time. Oh... I have two hands. God gave me two hands. But I always take the one that's on the mouse off the mouse to, like, touch my face. There is no reason for my left hand to be on the WASD, but I just leave it there in case I need to run. Like, it's... I can hand talk with my left hand. I can punch my microphone every time I hand talk with my left hand. It doesn't matter. But you know what? Every single time I do the fishing thing, I'll go, oh, my nose is itchy, and I'll take my hand off the mouse, and that'll be when the fish comes immediately, and I miss it. Every time. Without fail. I don't know why. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the one time I tried to just... Ho-ho. This isn't Stardew Valley. You know what? I would play that. If he made us a like not a super gory mod where you had to fight like where the slimes or whatever were face hugger. No, that's TF, or that's the other one. I've never played Doom. There's just gooey things, I know that. There's just some gooey monsters. Some demons from hell or whatever on Mars. So why is my left hand cramping up? Because it's constantly on WASD. Like just all the time forever. There is literally no reason for it. Okay, I'm going to bed. In the game. Oh shit, there was one of those over there. That would have made my life so much fucking easier, but no. Okay, but now I'm thinking about a mod on Stardew Valley that makes it into Doom. You go into the mines and you're just suddenly in hell. You gotta fight all these demons off. Things look gooey. You have to learn to use the slingshot or else you're dead. Maybe I should get Miracle of Sound to do the soundtrack for it, because he's got a couple of songs about Doom, and they get stuck in my head all the time. He's got one. I quite like Miracle of Sound. And we forgot to go buy our chickens. Fuck, I went fishing instead of buying my chickens, and I have to wait for like 3 days. I think I can go get them on Wednesday in game. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Guys, why didn't you stop me from doing stupid crap? Oh my god, the Mines of Moria. Oh. Has anybody seen that the Lord of the Rings show on Amazon yet? I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. Probably not, but like... Matt was saying he was gonna watch it at work, maybe? He was like, yeah, I think I might watch it at work. And I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds... Oh, fuck, it's a flower dance, so I can't even get them on with... Son of a bitch. Why? Greetings, Kachan. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. We're impressed with your quick progress. SVT. SVT, that sounds like a disease. Oh no, I don't want to get SVT. Tomorrow, we're all gathering for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. I'm interested, but nobody likes me. I don't even think I have 3 hearts with Pam. Wow. I have no hearts with any of these people because I don't want to talk to them. Talking to people to make friends, that sounds like real life, and I'm trying to escape that right now. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. I haven't left my house. That's not true. I literally was out all weekend. Not even doing fun stuff. It was just running errands. Stardew Valley, I haven't left my house to do something fun in 2.5 years. Don't make me go socialize at the flower dance. Oh my god. See, we can't go today because we can't go get chickens today because it's exercise day for the ladies of Stardew Valley. See, I don't know if I have the energy to watch that Lord of the Rings show. I want to watch that Lord of the Rings show, but from everything I've heard about it, I just can't be bothered. So... I don't... Like, I haven't even watched season 2 of The Witcher. I got like 2 episodes in and went, I don't care. And I have a couple of the books. I really enjoy the books. But I just don't... I don't care. It's so much. It's so much, and I have so much to do all the time that I'm just like, well, if I can't literally sit and binge this, then I don't... If I can't binge watch something, I don't have the time for it. If I can't block out like an entire Sunday afternoon to, you know, do a foot soak and a pedicure and a facial and binge watch something, then I just... Oh god, the dog jump scared me. Just ran in the corner and jump scared me. Oh my god, hi. Okay. Did I water the dog? No, probably not. That's why he jump scared me. Oh, good god. Anyway, but seriously, it's like... If I can't sit and binge watch something in like 6 hours, I just don't have the time for it. And it's really extra frustrating that I feel like that right now. Well, at least it's frustrating to me because I dislike that that's what my life has become, but I also recognize that I did it to myself in a lot of ways by choosing to have, you know, by choosing to stream, by choosing to do content creation, by choosing to whatever. It just becomes, oh, I don't have time for this. And I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. But I do feel like a lot of the time trying to watch a show like is work. And the only reason I'm watching Obi-Wan is because it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, I'm sorry. This is my favorite Star Wars character gets a show. Of course I'm gonna watch it. I wanted to watch it all in a binge. but nobody, like Matt, didn't want to watch it in a binge. He wanted to watch it weekly, so I've been watching it weekly. But I hate it. I don't like having a schedule. It's just like, oh yeah, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi night. All right, well, we're ordering a pizza because I'm not cooking for 4 hours. If we're gonna watch the show, it has to be done right now. Ewan McGregor, I know. Right? 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 It's not just... But... It's not just that. Oh my god. Speaking of Ewan McGregor. I don't normally go for celebrity gossip or whatever. But like... Man, when I found out that he got divorced... Boy, you just don't understand what that did to my brain. And then finding out who he's dating, I have never hated somebody more viscerally in my life. Just so angry. I'm right here, bro. Like, really? Fuck me. I've never been so angry. That explains everything. David Bowie died, and then Ewan McGregor got divorced, and then, yeah. He's dating somebody my age? Like, really? I'm right fucking here, man. God damn. Talk about a kick in the dick. Boy, that feels good to get off my chest. Anyway, hi. Kai, are you okay? No. No, sir, I am not. You're telling me that he fucking married Mary Elizabeth Winstead? I hate that bitch. I will never watch another thing with her in it ever again. Fuck my life. Bitch. Ewan McGregor, I know you've watched the stream before. You're banned. Stay out of my stream. Asshole. Fucking if you see Ewan McGregor, kick him in the kick him out of my stream. See, I literally don't follow celebrity gossip, but god damn it. That's... You know how people complain about you coming in and telling people about celebrities' deaths when they're on stream? You literally just told me that my singular crush, the man that I have been in love with as my one celebrity crush, got married in April. I'm going to cry. I will fucking cry on camera. Thanks, Cal. You dick. Oh, and she's getting a Star Wars show, so you know what? She can fuck off. Stupid fucking... Thanks, Cal. Yes, I'm jealous, and I'm way prettier than her, so she can kiss my fucking ass. So not only does she get the man of my dreams, they get married in April, and she gets a Star Wars show? Fuck me. I told you, I'm gonna die alone. If you ever see Ewan McGregor in my stream, kick him out. I swear we're gonna get some guy with like Obi-Wan Sith Nobi or something now show up in my stream randomly. And I'll have to ban him. That's gonna be funny. It's like, I'm sorry, bro. We said Ewan McGregor is not allowed in my stream. And any Scott Pilgrim fans? Hey, look, the thing that we need for the crab pot. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Unfucking believable. Apparently I'm buying 90 bait because I'm angry. Wait, I forgot to eat my soup. Thanks, Cal. Cal, you're banned. Cal's the only mod in my stream right now. Cal cannot ban himself. God damn it. Who's getting banned tonight? Ewan McGregor. What's her name? Cal.
You're banned.
Henry Cavill. Oh. My life is a tragedy. That's all it is. Just a tragedy. Well, now I have another reason to hate that fucking Harley Quinn movie. Yeah, you should eat something. Just stop eating my happiness, Cal. Next, you're gonna tell me that Henry Cavill is dating some like German porn star or something, and that she's pregnant and they're getting married in 3 weeks, and I'm just gonna have to go and like sit very quietly in a river. Henry Cavill met his wife on OnlyFans. I gotta stop speaking random shit into existence. I really need to stop this. Delicious happiness. Just kidding. I don't have any of that. Oh, is that a skunk or is that somebody smoking weed outside? I can't quite tell yet. Let's see if I go into anaphylactic shock in the next 2 minutes. I think it's just a skunk. There are the cutest little skunks that live around here. They're so cute and fluffy. And they're adorable. And I want to take one home. But boy, oh boy, they don't smell good. Nope, that's definitely not skunk. Yeah, hang on. That's definitely not skunk. Sorry about that. Okay. My eyes are itchy. I forgot that we got the mushrooms. Juicy. Yeah, no. It's like, yeah, having a good time. Oh, it smells like skunk. And there are skunks that live around here. They live in the park just down the road. There's also coyotes that live around here too. And a fox. But I haven't seen the fox for a while. Well, there's this really gorgeous park just down the street from us and down a big hill, so I don't go hang out down there very often because it's really hard to get down this giant hill. But there's a little river, like a little creek running through it, and a big man-made pond, and really cute ducks and stuff, and that is definitely not skunk. My window was open. So like, oh yeah, there's, you know, something that'll kill me coming in through the window. Normally I would open the window to get it out, but no, it's coming in from outside, and now I'm gonna die. Great. Fantastic. But I blowed my nose. Blew my nose. I blowed. Oh my god. I'm going to. I guess I'm calling it a fill. Did I go over to this side? Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. Oh, is Shane in here? Hey, Shane, you want to go to the flower dance with me? No. A reverse Stardew Valley game where you and 11 other young adults you've known for your whole life compete for the affection of a mysterious new farmer who never speaks and has somehow become unimaginably wealthy off of vegetables. Yes, I saw that on Twitter, I think, the other day. What kind of economy does... Stardew Valley just proves that all of our economic models are broken. Did you see that hesitation where I'm like, what am I selling? Holy crap. That is actually really bad. Don't mind me. I'm just choking to death. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh yeah, all of this shit. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. I can't tell if that's an oak tree or a maple tree in the dark, and it won't give me a... Pretty sure it's maple. Boop. Mm-hmm. Flower dance day. Sorry, I've just been sticking to like my standard games lately. I've decided that for me personally, the way I'm doing, spirits are very displeased today, get fucked. For me and my content creation, the best option for me is to stick with the things that I'm good at playing, relatively good at playing, stuff that I enjoy, rather than chasing the trends or whatever. Sticking with things like Stardew Valley. I really wanted to get a big cauliflower. My big games are Stardew Valley, you know, the thing that I play. Stardew Valley, Sims, things like that. Those are my big games because those are just the games that I play and that I enjoy. I don't have to think so much about it. I can talk a lot easier. Like this, just in general. And I feel like it's more productive for me to stick with 1 or 2 or 3 games that I know I'm good at and I will play and I can make content with, and just that have a somewhat big following, compared to bouncing between, you know, like, oh, Fall Guys, oh, this, oh, that, like, oh, we're gonna play Cozy Grove, and then, oh, we're gonna play this indie game. Because I can do the indie game stuff. I keep thinking about it, and I want to do more YouTube stuff. And I think that doing Let's Plays of indie games on YouTube would be a better use of my time than trying to do a Let's Play or a live stream of something that has 0 followers, because discoverability is so hard. Because then I can just promote. It's like, hey, we're doing a weekly Let's Play or a twice a week upload of Cozy Grove, starting a brand new whatever, so we're gonna play through Cozy Grove, or we're gonna play through, you know, whatever game I'm infatuated with. So I apologize that we're just doing nothing. But I think that it makes a lot more sense for me to do that, you know, compared to trying to chase. Like, we'll play the Yakuza games eventually when I can figure out why they're crashing. It probably is a hardware issue and I need to just upgrade the computer. And we'll get back to that because I had fun playing them. And I want to play stuff like Ghost of Tsushima with you because I love you guys and I love that game so much. I'm trying to remove you guys from my vernacular, but it's really hard, so I apologize. Just this is just like, hey, it's just a single plank of wood across a cavern, like just this deadly drop. Yeah, you might fall and die, but that's a chance. That's a chance you're gonna have to take. I don't want any of this. Watch me get rejected. Excuse me, not today. Push you in the water. No. Can I leave? I can't leave until I start the dance. And it won't let me dance with Marlin. Why won't it let me dance with Marlin? This guy. See, this is one of the things that I don't, it's always bugged me about this game, and I kind of don't super love it. There's 12 people. They're all dancing. they're perfectly matched up. Like Harvey's got a crush. I'm pointing, you can't see. Harvey's got a crush on Maru, and like Shane has well, no, Shane doesn't, but like Clint has a crush on Emily. Like, so if I marry Emily and take Emily off the market, then that screws Clint. Like, that's just, it's frustrating and it bothers me. Like, oh yeah, you get to marry any one of these 12 people, but they're already perfectly paired up. It's kind of like, yeah, one of these 12 will marry you, but they've already got kind of contemporary partners within the realm of this game. Something Black Widow. Oh, you mean like how I'm doing in The Sims? My eyes are really itchy. It's really sucky. Cal, did you get food yet? Okay, we're gonna go get chickens. No, you need to cook it and that means getting up. Well, go. I'll be fine. Dear Kachan, I read an article about you in the local paper. I'm so impressed with your progress on the farm. Keep this up and dear old Dad might be retiring in a Fern Islands luxury bungalow after all. Wink. Love, Dad. You know what, Dad? Maybe if you were supportive, I wouldn't have felt the need to run away. Whoa, okay, I'm projecting here. I think I make that joke every time, too. Project a little bit? Like, what? I'm projecting a little bit? Like, don't call me... You don't have to call me out on my bullshit. I call myself out on my own bullshit all the time. So does Sunny. God love her. Oh, right. I need my scythe. Womp womp. These potatoes better fucking grow. I'm gonna be so angry if they don't. There's still 3 days, they'll be fine. And then I guess I need to, like, finish cleaning up this part of the farm so that I have... Oh, I got another letter. Thanks, Jody. I ordered too much fertilizer. That sounds like a you problem, but thanks. I ordered too much fertilizer, take my shit. It's not even fertilizer, it's retaining soil. So it just means that my crops won't dry out. Potentially, you have like a 10% chance of your crop staying watered overnight. Like, what the fuck good is that? 10% chance. Whatever. Just gonna make frickin' sprinklers so they'll just do my work for me. The point of this game is to fully automate your farm like some sort of capitalist. Boy, I think I'm getting salty. I think it's time to call it. I don't mean any of this crap, most of this crap. Oh, we gotta go get chickens before she decides not to be at her shop for some reason. It's like Marnie is never there. It's exactly like that Studio Ghibli movie when Marnie was there. Except instead of her being dead, she just doesn't want to work. Oh, you are gonna work today. You... Kyer, you made Groucho. No. Nillard. What sort of she? Yes. And a brown chicken. Perfect. Fubba. Winnabella. Lopo. These names are Snowpea. Watsello. What is this random... Toma. What are these random names? Kernard. Kine. Or Keen Jilly. That's a normal name. She and you. Great, I'll send little you to her new home right away. Oh, I guess I need... Oh no, I'll put grass out. Oh boy. I'm so off key. I don't even care. Here, buy some junk. Ugh. Birthday? Pierre's tomorrow. I don't have anything for Pierre. He doesn't like anything. He likes calamari. That's it. He's just like, calamari or nothing. And I can't even make calamari because squids don't come out till the summer anyway. Like, bro, sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. Nobody's getting you calamari for you. If I go to friggin' what's his name? Gus. If I go to the saloon and he's got calamari, I'll be genuinely surprised. I guess I can only hold 19 pieces of grass in here. There they are! They're so cute! I love the little chickens! They're so cute! Alright. What am I doing? Fishing? I don't want to go fishing. I kind of don't want to go fishing, but I don't have enough money to really... I don't have enough money to buy, like, actual crops for the next season. 3,600 will be gone in, like, a heartbeat, so... I guess we're going... Oh, I've got a whole ton of... I've got 38 mixed seeds. We'll probably be fine. I don't even think I can plant that many seeds right now. How do I want to do this? That's the question. Do I want to fish or do I want to go, like, actually... We could go mining. Yeah, let's go in the mines. Let's go harvest materials today. And then I'll call it a fill. Yeah, okay. Run down to the museum and then run down to the... And I'll spend the 26th, 27th, 28th just fishing. Yeah. How big of a... Oh, a Vamala. For some reason, and it might just be because we were talking about some beef earlier. I did not see that as the word mala. I saw that as the word male, and I was like, excuse me? That line from Cowboy Bebop was what got me to turn off the Netflix show. Well, Jet, you are black and you are male. Fucking stupid line. Holy shit. I literally forgot that that show existed. Until just now. To answer the question at hand, it depends on if you're putting it on a stretchy cord or on a with a clasp, and I don't have a measuring tape on me. So as long as I can pull it on and off like over my head, that will be fine. There, now I just need to get a crab out of the, hopefully, get a crab out of the mines so that I don't have to actually build a crab pot, and then I'll just get 3 crab pots. You can cheat the system. Racist and fetishist, nope, do not want. I know, it was bad. I was very upset. Because it looked really great. Like, it looked slick, but in a weird kind of, like, it just, I'm so upset. Actually, no. We got to a part where, oh yeah, we got past that part. We got to an even worse part. And that's when I said, oh my god, fuck this. Spoiler alert, they ruined Vicious, too. Like, thanks for wrecking my favorite. How can you... Like, I was ready to turn it off as soon as I saw the opening scene. I'm like, wait, this is the movie, just in the casino, and the casino is a different part. This is exactly the fucking opening scene of the movie. In the convenience store, but they put it in the casino, which pissed Matt off, because Matt was like, the casino is a totally different thing. I'm like, I know. But I'm like, this is just the convenience store, but poorly redone. And then they canceled it. They hyped it for... Oh, yes. Come here. I want to kill you. Drop a crab. Drop a crab. Come here, buddy. Please drop a crab. Damn it. Fuck. We didn't even get to live action, Ed. We didn't even get that far. We got to the part with the... okay, turn it off now if you're watching, or if this is up, whatever. If you're watching this right now and you don't want spoilers for Cowboy Bebop, the Netflix show, cover your ears or pause it. It's gonna take 3 seconds, okay? So I'm gonna say a spoiler right now. We got to the part where Vicious was running that underground meth lab or whatever it was, and he had all those naked blind people, and then he just started shooting them for no reason. We got there and went, what the fuck are we watching, and turned it off. You can come back now. Yeah, it was just the most obnoxious, terrible betrayal of a live action anime thing. And everybody tells me that I'm trash for loving Full Metal Alchemist. Like, the live-action Full Metal Alchemist is fun. I love that frickin' movie so much. And everybody tells me I'm trash, and then Netflix puts that crap out, and I'm like, excuse me. Also, the live-action Bleach movie with Miyavi as Byakuya brilliant casting. Absolutely fantastic. And that was fun. They took what existed, and I'm a huge Bleach fan. This Bleach was like my big fandom, or whatever you want to call it, back when I was 20. But like, they took what existed of Bleach. They took the opening like manga, the very first like 2 or 3 issues, and they chose the parts of it that made sense and changed it just enough to fit everything into a 2-hour movie. And it worked because they captured the, like, that's the difference. They captured the essence of what made Bleach enjoyable, and they had an amazing cast. Everybody was perfect. Like, actually, I don't have a bad thing to say about Bleach. And the fact that it wasn't a one-to-one, I think that's what really frustrates me the most about Cowboy Bebop, is that they had, at first they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a one-to-one remake, and then they were like, actually it's gonna be not a one-to-one remake, it's gonna be its own thing. You'll see some familiar stuff, but then it's gonna do its own thing. And I'm like, why would you do that? You can't have it both ways, Netflix. It's gotta be like one or the other, bro. And basically you're telling me that because you're gonna be like, oh yeah, there's gonna be some parts of it that you'll recognize, but then it's gonna be its own thing. You're telling me that your writers are not talented enough or dedicated enough to come up with something that is fun, so you're gonna steal unrelated bits like from the movie, which is not a very good movie, to make your show. Like, it just, the whole thing didn't make sense. And then I really want to watch Blade of the Immortal, but like the only place I can watch it, like, even the Yakuza Like a Dragon movie was fun because it felt like the movie, even though it made no sense. And Takeshi Miike just did his own thing. But at least with Yakuza it works because it's like, oh yeah, this is like watching a bunch of sub-stories all mashed together. Like, I love that. I actually got a copy of that movie for Christmas. Matt found a DVD copy. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know if it's like got the good subtitles or not. I hope it's got the terrible subtitles where they kept calling Kazuma Majima. But I actually enjoy, me and Sunny are gonna watch that at some point. We just gotta get our schedules to work. Actually, maybe I'll just do the YouTube version. I don't know. I genuinely enjoy it because it's silly and ridiculous, and it's got nothing to do with Yakuza aside from the names and like the characters. But man, the last time I watched it, Cal, I realized that Majima's his shoes are made of tinfoil, and his mustache is literally, his facial hair is painted on. It's this part's pencils. And his shoes are tinfoil and they get wrinkled. After which part? It's after one of the fight scenes. He's like lying on the ground. I think it's in the batting center. And you could see that his shoes, the silver tips of his shoes are all crinkled and they're just made of tinfoil. So low budget that they couldn't even afford fake mustache hair. And tinfoil shoes! The tinfoil shoes are my favorite. It makes me so happy. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. Oh, Now I think I need to watch it just on principle. I've talked it up so much, I better go enjoy it or something. I don't know. We didn't earn any money today. I love days like that. Alright. I think this is going to be my last day. Another very displeased spirits day. The spirits are like, I get fucked. You don't deserve nice things. Get fucked. I'm like, yeah, I know. You don't have to rub it in. I needed just one drop of water, and the game's like, nah. Get fucked. Gee, game. Oh, do I have 8 charcoal? No, I don't have 8 coal. I have 7. 1 short. Get fucked. Sorry, game. Sorry, Kai. Sorry, Kai, you don't get anything nice. Oh, found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam. Thanks, Pam. God, yeah, I could use a drink. But there's also a Yakuza stage play. And apparently it's hilarious and everybody loves it because it's way more like, it's even more like Yakuza. But I'm just like, I don't understand why people are like, yes, this is the best thing ever, when they're like, oh, I hate it. I hate this movie. It's terrible. Well, the stage play is nothing like, apparently. I don't know, I haven't seen it, but everybody's like, yeah, it's nothing like anything. And I'm just like, so why do you love the stage play but you hate this one? I don't understand the logic here. I legitimately don't. Why is this stuttering so bad? Because it's time to call it a fill. That's why. Also, actually, speaking of the Yakuza movie, the man who plays Kiryu in the Yakuza movie, Kazuki Kitamura, has a new movie coming out in Japan. I don't know what it's called. I literally don't speak Japanese, so I couldn't tell you what it's called, but it looked really good. I love the fact that he's still working. It makes me really ridiculously happy, and he looks even more like Kiryu now, so it's hilarious. He also just did some like weird face cream commercial. And I only know this because I follow him on Instagram just because I was curious, and I was like, alright, let's see if he's actually active on Instagram, and he is, and it's just so funny. It's just so funny. I love it. I love it. Oh. Anyway, that's my life. I've also seen the Yakuza movie far too many times for anybody's health. I think I've now seen it 6 times. And I love it. Why is my game stuttering? Or is it is my screen just being stupid? That is very possible. That it is just my screen being trash. Oh, I better water my dog before we go. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go fishing for the rest of the day. Sorry. If you were expecting some hot Stardew Valley action, well, welcome to my stream. We're going fishing for the whole day, babies. Aw, yeah. I watch it from Majima peeking down the hallway with a covered eye. No. Oh, right. I was supposed to do that thing for Clint. Whoops. Spirits are in a bad mood today, Clint. Sorry, can't go. Can't go. Take on jobs that I don't even want. And just like, I only got 8. Yeah, we're not doing this shit. That is my favorite. I do have to admit, that is my favorite scene. I think the peeking down the hallway with the covered eye is better than the scene in the room where he sits on his face. And everybody's just like, it's so horny. And I'm like, yeah, they're in a love hotel. What did you expect? But also, it's not. He's totally sitting on his shoulders so that he's pinning him down with his knees so that he can chop his face off. I'm like, it's not that horny. Oh yeah, you rejected me at the flower dance. I should hit you with fish. If I was weaker than the Dragon of Dojima and I needed to hold somebody down, I would totally sit on his shoulders like that. That's exactly what I would do. Like, exactly. Majima's a genius. No, but genuinely, I think it's a fun movie and it makes no sense and it's fun to watch. And it's my new favorite pastime. Sharing it with people. Hey, you want to watch the Yakuza movie with me? There's apparently like 3 other ones and I don't know where to find them and I'm very upset. Maybe I should write a letter to oh no, he left. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, I should write a letter to Nagoshi-san and be like, hey, where can I find these movies outside of Japan, bro? But he left RGG because Tencent bought him. And now he has, I think he just named his new studio after himself. I think it's just Nagoshi Studios. And he took all of his bros. He literally took like the top 4 RGG senior staff members with him. Like, he's like, hey, let's go. Fuck this Yakuza shit. Let's go make another Monkey Ball. I don't actually know what he's making at the new studio, but I think it's hilarious that he started with Monkey Ball. I mean, he also worked on Shenmue and a couple other things, but he created Monkey Ball and then he created Yakuza, and it's really funny to me. Because if you look at his original, because Monkey Ball was a smash hit, right? So if you look at him, he was just this like, he was this adorable, he had long fluffy hair, and he was just this like fresh-faced adorable young guy, and then he started doing Yakuza and now he just looks like he's a Yakuza. It's hilarious. It's such a transformation. It's like, it's literally going from It's Kiryu in the glasses in 0 going to Kiryu without the glasses in every other game. I love it. I hate Monkey Ball. That game makes me just the most motion sick. And it triggers, like, I have, I'm afraid of heights. And so certain games trigger that fear of heights. And Monkey Ball is one of them. Because all of the, like, you're floating, right? And I don't understand why. Everybody keeps telling me that. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm like, it's triggering my fear of heights. Like, I can't help it. It's triggering the vertigo. And I know I'm perfectly safe, and it's completely, like, it doesn't make any sense. It's completely unreasonable, but I do know that I'm not safe. But there's certain games, like in Sonic Adventure 2, when you're in space, you're like grinding on the rails. Like, I'm sitting here completely clenched. It's terrible. It's terrible. So anyway. I don't know why I'm telling you all of my secrets tonight. Y'all are learning everything about me tonight. Would you like to know my social insurance number as well? It's 4. This is what happens when I don't sleep for like 5 days. Actually, so I had to have gotten some sleep last night, but just not lots, so I'm really extra tired still. However, because I woke up, so like when I woke up this afternoon, well, it was this morning, I didn't actually sleep that late. Oh, can I get it from here? Just! I know I'm not getting enough sleep, and I know I haven't had enough sleep in the last few days. Because, and it was even worse today, I haven't felt like this. I can't remember the last time I think the last time I felt like this was when I took cold medication when I was really sick a couple of years ago. Because I didn't take any when I caught COVID. Because my throat was swollen and I couldn't swallow anything for like 6 months before COVID, and then that made it worse. And the doctor said nothing was wrong. Anyway, I was like, I couldn't wake up. I was lucid. I was aware that I was like in my bed, and it was a time, and there were people outside, and somebody was mowing their lawn, and then there was somebody talking, and it was just loud, and I couldn't sleep anyways. But I couldn't open my eyes. I couldn't move. It wasn't sleep paralysis. It was just like my body was like, no, you're not waking up now. But it was terrifying. Like, the only other time I've ever felt like that is when I took some like cold meds when I was sick that have like the sleepy time feel good drugs. You know what I mean? Where you're like, yeah, you're gonna sleep, and you're not gonna feel any of your cold symptoms. That when you wake up from one of those naps because you have to go to the bathroom or something, and but the meds are like, you don't want to open your eyes, you want to go back to sleep. That's how I felt this morning, and it was so scary because I haven't taken any like sleeping pills or anything. It was just terrifying. It was so scary because I didn't sleep last night. Like, I went to bed before 5. I was good last night. I went to bed before 5. Not by much, but it was before 5. But then I had nightmares, and I had just really broken sleep. Did I have nightmares last night? Like, it was really broken. I think I had nightmares, but I don't remember what they were. And yeah, I just couldn't wake up today. And it was scary. I don't like that feeling. Maybe I should nap tomorrow. Nah, that sounds like effort. Bye, Willie. It's too much effort to take care of myself. But I'll spend 3 hours making a meal. Actually, dinner didn't take that long tonight. It took like an hour and a half to get everything done. So that was good. And making pot stickers was really fun. Alright, I do have to actually call it a fill though. I'm just like getting real low energy. I'm just like, uh-oh. I'm gonna go lay in bed and stare at the ceiling for a little while. Okay. I literally forgot I was streaming. We're gonna finish this and go to bed. I gotta get off the I gotta get off camera. I'm sorry. I literally forgot we were still streaming. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 2. Okay, I'm calling it a night. We're gonna call it a... We're gonna... It was 1 o'clock like 5 minutes ago. God, you've been playing Stardew Valley for like 6 hours. What are you talking about? Blah. Alright. There's still a hair stuck to me. Maybe I should just cut it all off. Okay. This has been fun. Alright, let's sell all of this. Let's put all this stuff away. And then let's all go to the lobby. You know, it'd be hilarious is if I got raided right now as I'm literally about to sign off. If night is Phil, then what is day? I don't know, man. Charles. Good Charles. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Why are they both traditionally male names? I don't know. Because I can't think of any of the sun gods right now. Okay. We're calling it a fill. I'm going to sleep. Cal, go eat something. This was fun. Thank you all for joining me. Sorry I'm so weirdly low energy. All of a sudden, just this crash. But thank you for hanging out with me. You've been fantastic. I'm gonna go lay in bed and think about life. You're gonna have pork chops. Pss, pss. Chops. Pss, 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 pss. Here. Pss, pss, pss. That sounds actually tasty. I just don't think I can eat pork chops. Pss, pss. Because I haven't eaten pork in so long. Okay. I'm gonna go lay in bed and think about things. You're all banned. Until next time, have a great sleep, everyone, or a good day if you're just starting. Happy time zone. We will see you when we see you. Thank you again. I'm calling it a fill. Good fill, everybody. It's ridiculous. Okay, go to bed. Bye.